here, the owner of Team Blasters. Happy is here, Sububai is here. So all set for this match to get underway. Team Blasters versus Team Riders. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vadakkam, Kem Cho. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the GSC 2020. This is match number 16. That is day number 16. It is Team Blasters versus Team Riders tonight. It's the Super Night, a big game coming up. A very important match for both the teams. They would really wanting to be win this game and consolidate Team Riders. On the other hand, Team Riders. On the other hand, Team Blasters at the moment is nicely placed at the number 3rd spot. The net run rate 0.654. So Rohan Gajjar and Team Blasters would be wanting to win this game and consolidate their position on the table. The news from the camp of Team Blasters is that they are not full throttle today. They are not playing the full side. Anil Duggar is not available. Divyam Shah is not available as he has been selected for the Mumbai Under-19 probables. And yes, there's one more player who's not going to be playing. So not a full throttle Team Blasters tonight. As far as the orange cap is concerned, Aryan Patni at the top of the table. Sashwat breathing down his neck. Sagar Uchil at number 3. Vikram Panjwani at number 4. And Kingshuk Rai at the number 5 spot. पर्पल कैप की अगर हम बात करें तो नंबर 1 पोजीशन पर राहुल झा, नंबर 2 पर वेदांत गाड़िया, नंबर 3 पर मोनिश, नंबर 4 पर आर्यन और नंबर 5 पर प्रितपाल सिंह बराज. Yes, we are getting on to the center pitch for the toss of the game between Blasters and Riders. Thank you. Yes, we have with us Mr. Sanjay Shah from Universal Art as the toss ka boss. Is a very good friend to the owner of Team Blasters, Vicky Bhai Mehta. Big welcome to Sanjay Bhai Shah on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, we have with us Subbu Bhai, Happy Bhai, and yes, हम सभी के गुरुवर्य मार्गदर्शक कुलदीप सर भी यहाँ पर मौजूद है. Yes, good evening and a warm welcome. It's toss time and to flip the coin, we have with us Sanjay Bhai Shah from Universal Art. A big thank you to Sanjay Bhai Shah for having made his presence felt. And he's all set to flip the coin. Both the captains at the outset, they will exchange the team list and then we get started. Both the one minute. Both the team first exchanging the list. It's gonna be Yash Gadia to take the call. It's toss time. Here we go. Sanjay Bhai Shah. Heads is the call from Yash and it is tails. Rohan, an important toss to win, and what's your decision?
We are going to bowl first.
Yes, the news that you're not playing full throttle. A couple of players are not available, but still you remain to be a champion team. So how are you all geared up for this important game?
Doesn't matter. It's a new game and a new hero can be born today. So we are going to, not take this game lightly. And the 3 players are not there, but at the end it doesn't matter. Today anyone can do, they can become a superstar today.
Yes, an opportunity for the other players to step up and prove their talent. Wishing you all the best. I have with me Yash. Yash, your team is slightly down at the number 7 position, but you are too good to be left at the bottom. I'm sure that you're going to be putting your best foot forward to win this game and try and occupy your position amongst the top four.
Definitely, the kind of cricket we've played doesn't really justify our points position on the points table. And considering my team, yes, they've been preparing really well, and they're all young people. As I told you, I want to back them all. So yeah, that's it.
Yes, sir. Thank you and wishing both the teams the very best. Any changes in your side?
Yadav uncle unfortunately misses out, so we have Sid coming in for him.
Yeah, so that's the news from the center. And I have one very important piece of news to share with everybody that the up-and-coming talented player from Goregaon Sports Club, Divyam Shah, has been selected for the Mumbai Under-19 squad. That is absolutely great news. Here's wishing him the very best on behalf of Team GSC. Yes, it's time to assemble together for the group photograph, the national anthem. We'll get our caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bharat Mata Ki Vande. Yes, we'll assemble for the group photograph. Ganpati Bappa. Thank you, Sanjay Bhai. Thanks for making your presence felt. Wishing both the teams the very best, and I'm sure that we're going to be having a great game. Pramod Bhai, promo. We are going to be doing the pitch report. Okay, ठीक है.
कर सकते हो लेकिन एक ही एंगल है हाँ वहाँ से वो फ्रंट कर लो
चलेगा. We're going to be bowling the first delivery at 7 p.m. sharp. Hello. Yes, it's time to have a look at the wicket, and with me is one of the cricketing experts at the Goregaon Sports Club, one of the key organizers. We have with us Samarkand Jain. Happy, yes, it's a nice wicket. What's your take on this wicket after you have a look at it closely?
So, looking at the surface, it's still wet, so I think the ball will take some time to come onto the bat. It'll come on very easily, I guess. A couple of overs, you will see the swing. There's very little breeze today. Uh, yeah, but all in all, it's a belter because all lush green. Only in some patches you can see that the ball will turn a lot. As the match progresses, the wicket will become slightly harder, and since it's soft, if the foot marks of the bowlers and the batters go, it might give some cracks, which will aid the spinners later on.
Yeah,
So
particularly in this area, we
yeah,
seem to have a couple of dry spots.
right.
Otherwise, it seems to be nicely rolled, a green tinge to it.
Yeah, so we should look at a good score of almost about 150 plus. This looks like a belter. As I said, since the pitch is still wet and soft, the ball might come slightly easily onto the bat. Let's wait and watch. We have in Team Blasters, Praneeth Bane is there, Rohan Gajjar is there. Rohan Gajjar will be able to move the ball faster, but at the same time, Team Riders, they are bouncing back and they're bouncing back with a bang. So it's going to be a very good match, and with Patil not there in today, the slight sting will be
Anil
missing.
Duggar is not
Anil
there.
Duggar is
Divyam
not
is
there,
not there.
so and Divyam, of course, we wish him all the best. Blasters has blessed him with a ticket to Mumbai under 19 cricket, and we wish him all the best. We all wish he plays and plays well and goes on to represent India soon. Yeah. So yeah, that's the way we look at the wicket. So I reckon that this should be a good score of 150 plus. We should see at least 300 runs on board. That's what
Yes,
we have.
this wicket has at least 300 runs on offer. Is the take by Happy remains to be seen. Very difficult for any cricket pundit to just predict how the wicket will behave. But his experience is good enough, and looks like this is going to be something in the region of 160 plus the minimum, the bare minimum that the batting team would want. Yes, that's it from the center pitch. We will connect with you in the next 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Happy. The three umpires, Kiran Purandare, Yogesh Kamble, and in the hot seat as the third umpire, it's going to be Prathamesh Angne. Rohan Gajjar, the captain of team Blasters, having won the toss, has elected to bowl first. It's going to be the opening duo of team Riders to take first strike. A very important match, especially for team Riders. A win tonight will bring team Riders back into the reckoning. They are a fantastic team, and the win the other night will really be a morale booster for Team Riders as they really look forward to win this one and try and break their way into the first four. Here's wishing them the very best. Yes, a slightly bigger challenge for Team Blasters tonight, as they are not going full throttle. They do not have their best team available, but as Rohan Gajjar quite rightly and positively mentioned, that this is a chance for the other players to step up and really prove their worth in the team. So it's going to be a great match. This is the super game. I'm sure that we all will be treated to a fantastic evening of fighting cricket. Thank you.
Hello. 1 2 3 4 mic check. 1 2 3 4.
चलिए टीम ब्लास्टर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको रूबरू कराता हूँ. द कैप्टन रोहन गज्जर, प्रतीक भणे, विनीत करानी, सिमरन बामरा, द विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन, राजीव गर्ग, विजय सिंह, राहुल गाला, धैर्य फुफाडिया, रवि मथारू, Ravi Bhattad, Prem Rajashri, and Hetul Kothare is going to be the 12th man. So that's the squad of Team Blasters. And चलिए Team Riders के playing 11 के साथ आपको वाकिफ कराता हूँ. The captain Yash Gadia, Prakash Linga, Krish Subramaniam, Vikas Linga, Jay Kedia, Raghav Tibrewal, the wicketkeeper batsman, Siddharth Mohite, Raghav Ramchandran, Saurabh Lohia, Jaikar Dhami, and Dhanraj Jalan. The 12th man for Team Riders is Manthan Vora. Looks to be such a strong side here, Team Riders. If they play to their potential, they'll have a big, big chance to win this one. I'm sure that in the end, tonight it's going to be a super game and we all will be treated to a fantastic evening. Yes, so both the umpires in all readiness to take that white lady away from the hands of our senior member Kuldeep sir. All set, is always there to support all the outdoor activities. He hardly misses any match. And whenever he's not there, we feel like something is missing. Great passion, great love for the game. And it's great that he not only supports his son's team, but overall he does support fantastic cricket here, good cricket. Yogesh Kamble is really going to take that white ball away from the hands of Kuldeep sir to get this match started with. Here we go, both the umpires stepping onto the ground. Kuldeep sir in all readiness. Yes, on the ground. Thank you, Kuldeep sir. And here's wishing both the umpires the very best, and of course the third umpire, Prathamesh Angne, wishing them a good game. So far this season, they have been right on the money. It's been a good tournament for the three umpires till this point in time, and I'm sure that they will keep up the good work. Yes, for the team riders to take first strike, it's the wonderful batting pair of Prakash Linga and Krish Subramaniam walking onto the center pitch. It's going to be Prakash Linga to take a first strike, and at the non-strikers end, it's going to be the young up-and-coming talent in the form of Krish Subramaniam, and it's going to be straight away Pratik Bhane to open the bowling attack from the in-orbit end. All set for this game to get started. We are all ready with the countdown. Yes, indeed, team Blasters have made it a habit to open the bowling attack with Pratik. Once again, with his leg spinners. What a fantastic talent we have in the form of Pratik. Slightly short, just putting bat to ball. इस बीच हमारे YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से स्वागत करता हूं, अभिनंदन करता हूं, आपका आभार व्यक्त करता हूं और इसी तरह से आपका ये स्नेह साथ और आशीर्वाद गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के हर इवेंट के साथ जुड़ा रहे. Krish on screen. Well flighted, driven downtown. It really went through the legs of the bowler. Not such a good effort. Generally, he is such a fine fielder. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 4 runs. A good confidence start here. That will make him feel good. Boundary quite early in his innings. We all know that Prakash Linga is a terrific talent, and he really plays quite a few top-notch leather tournaments in the city of Mumbai. Not just at the Goregaon Sports Club, but he really is a part of so many wonderful leather ball events around the city. Yeah, the other day I was commentating at the International Dads cricket tournament organized by Zooter at the Somia ground, and Prakash Linga was playing for one of the teams, and he really came up with a good all-round performance in that match. Yes, he will have to fire tonight here for Team Riders. Prakash Linga. Such a consistent new ball bowler as far as leg spinners is concerned. Not an easy job to open the bowling attack with a new ball for a wrist spinner, but he's an absolutely seasoned campaigner. Working it away. Gala at square leg. That single easily taken. With that single, the score now on to 6. He just let the ball go. The final ball to come in this first over. Down the leg side, getting some good turn. A man in hot pursuit. The ball will win the race. Dot shot boundary. 5 runs added in the form of wide runs. Straight away into double digits here. 11 runs, off to a good start here. That customary clap rhythm already is making some noise in the camp of Team Riders. Off to a good start here. This is a very, very important game, mind you, especially for Team Riders. It's a do or die situation here for Team Riders. They have to win this one if their hopes have to stay alive in this tournament. They got to win this one. Playing with soft hands. That call was from Krish, and such a good call. The score at the end of the first over is 12 for no loss. Off to a fantastic start here. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this one. Team Blasters have won the toss and they put the Team Riders into bat. It's going to be the old warhorse, the very, very experienced Gala to bowl from the Infinity end. Rahul Gala. Mr. Consistent, yes. That is the best way to describe somebody like Rahul Gala. What a fantastic player, a great man to have in your team. Match after match, season after season, puts in the hard work, always does come up with very consistent spells for the team. Is somebody who will always give more than 100% to his team. A captain's delight, Rahul Gala. A very smooth operator with the new ball, and he'll have to make this new ball count here tonight. It's a very important game for Team Blasters as well as they look to consolidate their position on the table. A very, very important game for both the teams. Man on strike, Linga. What a fantastic first up delivery. A pitch of a delivery. Pitching on a length, leaving the batsman just a wee bit enough to beat the bat of the poking Linga. Got to be very tight with your technique. The ball is moving slightly, getting some good shape. Playing it through the line, on the rise. Just a firm push, nothing more. With that single, the score on to 13. Yes, to my right is Jaunty Singh and to my left is Akash Singh doing the manual and the digital scoring. Yes, Abdul is also here. Pramod Bhai Kashyap's coverage team in all readiness, they have been doing a fabulous job over the last 8 to 9 days. They have got into the groove. They have also struck some good form. Pramod Kashyap and his team. Bringing you the live pictures. Nicely leaning into that shot, putting bat to ball, nicely driven. That was a delightful shot. This is a good opportunity for Krish Subramaniam to showcase his talent. This is the big platform. It's got to get going. A very, very important match from the point of view of Subramaniam. He really gave his 100% to the shot, no half-hearted measures. That really was the best part of it. When you play that kind of a slashing shot over the man posted at the deep gully, you have to give it your 10% effort. Yes, cannot afford to give room here, Rahul Gala. You got to be absolutely spot on. Room on offer and 4 runs there for the taking. Dot shot boundary. A good comeback delivery that was rising and coming into the batsman, playing it with soft hands. A warm welcome to Amardeep Singh Bharaj. Warm welcome to Pritpal Singh Bharaj as well, the owner of team Super Kings. Well bowled and well left as well, bowling in that good channel, that testing channel outside the off stump. End of a reasonably tidy over. 2 overs, 19 runs for the loss of no wickets. A good foundation being laid by Linga and Subramaniam. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played. Once you have put in the hard work, once you get your eye in, you have to make the most out of it. Your concentration, your focus really have to be top notch. Your mental preparation is really the key. A very, very important game. You got to make sure that you really put your best foot forward. Spend a reasonable time at the wicket. You do not please do not gift your wicket away. That shot selection is really the key. Warm welcome to Sumit Sharma. Very well bowled. The first over that was bowled by Pratik was not really up to the mark because he has set a great benchmark, and we all look for tight bowling as always from Pratik. He's really good with that new ball and his leg spinners. Very, very consistent. Definitely one of the match winners in Team Blasters lineup. Nicely getting behind the ball, using the depth of the crease, playing it into the gap. A man at a sweeper point with that single. The score now on to 21. That really skidded onto the batsman, hurried the batsman. Nicely smacked away. What a fantastic shot. That's a Pari Group sixer. That's the way that Prakash Linga plays. That really was a daring shot, making his intentions clear. A very gifted player. He's got that natural talent and he's got that flamboyance as well. Likes to play an attacking breed of cricket. The first 6 of the evening. off the blade of Prakash Linga. With that 6, the score on to 27. What a wonderful delivery. Such a fantastic comeback delivery there. Beating the batsman, all ends up beating him in the flight. This is the Pratik that we all know. Much, much better with his line and length. And nicely bowled. The ball flying away off the inner edge. A good chase. Good piece of fielding by Rajiv Garg. A good effort there. The score at the end of 3 overs is 29 for the loss of no wickets. Off to a fantastic start here. Yash Gadia and team riders will be more than happy. The nerves must have settled now. This is going to be a test of character for Rohan Gajjar, the captain, as he will be looking to effect those changes consistently. He'll have to keep his thinking cap on at all times to continue from the infinity end. It's going to be Rahul Gala. The man on strike, Krish Subramaniam. Yes, this is a big opportunity for Krish. He's off to a reasonably good start. He needs to spend time at the wicket, say another 7 to 8 overs at least. Or maybe he could even try and carry his bat tonight. Could really drop anchor. He needs to treat the bowling on merit. Ball keeping slightly low, coming into the batsman. Watchful, playing it right under the chin. Good technique. With that single, the score on to 30. Yes, he's got good technique, good temperament, and seems to be a very sound batsman. Trying to walk into the shot. Yes, जो call दिया था राइडर्स के कैंप में से 20 ओवर. That call was for Krish Subramaniam कि आपको 20 ओवर्स खेलने हैं. एंड जब आप प्रकाश के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हो तो आपको अटैकिंग गेम खेलने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं होती है, बिकॉज ही विल टेक द ओनर्स ऑन हिमसेल्फ टू प्रोवाइड दैट इम्पेटस टू द इनिंग्स. Very well bowled, and yes and no, not such a good throw. That pickup was wonderful by the man at point, but that throw was way above the head of the wicketkeeper. 31 with that single, all wickets in hand. एक अच्छी साझेदारी इस वक्त प्रस्तापित होती हुई टीम राइडर्स के लिए. इसी तरह की शुरुआत की अपेक्षा रखी थी यश गाडिया ने अपने सलामी बल्लेबाजों के माध्यम से, और एक अच्छी शुरुआत होती हुई. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, विकेट पर डटे रहना होगा. हल्के हाथों से खेला, बहुत ही जल्दी कॉल दिया था प्रकाश लिंगा ने. This is indeed a big night for Team Riders. सटीक लाइन और लेंथ. रन संख्या 32 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. इस इनिंग्स का चौथा ओवर इस वक्त मुकम्मल है. गेंदबाजी करते हुए राहुल काला, इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से सामना करते हुए प्रकाश लिंगा. आप पिछली खेला इंटेंशनल था. टाइमिंग इतनी बेहतरीन नहीं थी, लेकिन कम से कम इतनी तो अच्छी थी कि फील्डर के ऊपर से वो गेंद निकले. चार ओवर के बाद 34 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. डेफिनेटली टीम राइडर्स के लिए प्रकाश लिंगा एक मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर है, एक बहुत ही अच्छे ऑलराउंडर, एन इंटीग्रल पार्ट ऑफ द थिंक टैंक एज वेल. A wonderful support to Yash Gadia. Great pillar of strength to Team Riders is Prakash Linga. Pratik to continue from the in-orbit end is about to bowl the third over. Seems to be slightly off color tonight, not the usual aggressive looking and right on the money Pratik. Yes, he would be looking to make a comeback here in this over. Slightly here and there tonight, Pratik. There was ample time for Kurish to go on the back foot and play it square of the wicket, just giving it the direction straight to the man at point. No chance for the batsman to even think of that single. The score remains stationary on the 34. That was the googly that really came in nicely disguised. Such a fantastic talent, such a flamboyant player, Pratik. Always likes to be in the game, in the scheme of things. He likes to be involved each and every moment when he's on the field. Such a good all-round talent, Pratik. That's been referred. Yes, that is the Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. देखना यही होगा कुलदीप सर कि बैट ग्राउंड किया है या नहीं. That is the bone of contention. Over to Prathamesh Angne, the third umpire in the hot seat. Here we go. There you go, on screen the replay. Shot off the wicket. Shot of the crease. Crease se daman chuta. The third umpire giving him the marching orders. Prathamesh Angne, the third umpire, issuing him the marching orders. Soft dismissal. Fresh legs, young legs. One would have expected Krish Subramaniam to go all out. Maybe he could have dived, he could have dragged his bat into the crease. It's a do or die situation. The game of cricket can be very cruel at times. It's a great leveler. आपको अर्श से फर्श तक ले आने में ये क्रिकेट गेम ज़्यादा समय नहीं लेता है. So you have to be very tight mentally. You have to be at the top of your game. That's the wicket that team Blasters was looking forward to. The new man in Jai Kedia. That throw was from Vinit Karani. ये विकेट एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार कराएगी टीम ब्लास्टर्स में. एक नव चेतना का निर्माण होगा. There will be a spring in the stride. They will start to play with better sense of purpose now. That was the wicket they were looking forward to. Jai Kedia on strike. Yes, Team Riders are flirting with danger here. They are flirting with danger. That wicket of Krish Subramaniam was the Jensen LED lights wicket. Much better with his line and length in this third over. The final ball to come in this over from Pratik, the man on strike, Prakash Linga. Very short, pulled away, but a man stationed at the edge of the circle in that mid-wicket position. Straight to him, no chance. Pratik gave away just 2 runs in that third over of his good comeback over, and 1 wicket in the form of a run out as well. Krish Subramaniam back in the hut. That was the Jensen LED lights wicket. The score at the end of 5 overs is 36 for 1. Yes, Krish Subramaniam will have to learn a lesson. He should have dived into the crease. He should have dragged that bat ahead of him, quite ahead of him. If you look at the replay, that bat of Krish and the body of Krish were quite close to each other. That bat should have been very far away from the body of Krish Subramaniam. If that would have happened, he would have made his ground. So that distance between the bat and the batsman should have been more, and the bat should have been grounded into the crease, and maybe even a dive should have been executed there by Krish. Because he was playing good, we have good hopes on him. We were waiting for Krish Subramaniam to go through the grind and play with some flourish tonight. Unfortunately, after a decent start back in the hut, courtesy a run out. Getting run out in this kind of a tournament and in this stage is a cardinal sin. Ghor apradh hai. Whitish outside the off stump. Rahul Gala continuing from the infinity end, 37 for 1. Jai Kedia. What an opportunity for Jai Kedia here. Yes, still game enough to take those risky runs. With that single, the score now on to 38 for 1. The man on strike, Prakash Linga, is already on to 23 of just 21 balls with 2 boundaries and 1 6. Nicely taken. Through with a shot a little too early. Yes, the old warhorse doing the trick here. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. Prakash Linga on his way back to the hut. After that, wonderful start. Team Blasters at this stage, indeed making a huge comeback. Those 2 wickets have really done the trick here for Team Blasters, and the match now even Stevens. The momentum, in fact, with the Team Blasters now. In walks the Dynamo, the super talented Yash Gadia. What a player he can be. All these guys, they're not just good at their skills, their temperament, but they are so good with their words as well. They just about know what to say when we ask questions to them in an interview. They are all ready with the answers on almost each and everything. Smart cricketers. This is the modern day young breed of cricketers. Yash Gadia on screen. There you go. A wonderful captain, very experienced. He's already played for the Mumbai under 19 team. Loads and loads of talent. I'm sure that this season he would try and make it to the under 23 Mumbai squad. Is such a good talent. In comes Jugraj. Yes, definitely the limelight on Yash Gadia and Jay Kedia. What a fighting cricketer, Jay Kedia. Such a fantastic man to have in your team. An absolute live wire and a wonderful bat. That big innings from Jay Kedia is much, much overdue. Such a strong character, Yash Gadia. He's played the top league cricket in Mumbai, and yes, he's all poised to play further up in the under 23 and the under 25 age group as far as Mumbai cricket is concerned. The Mumbai Premier League is going to be organized post March 2023. Yes, if you aim and dream to play the highest level of cricket in Mumbai, you got to stand apart from the ordinary players. You got to be very strong mentally. Match after match, season after season, you got to keep on performing. A champion player looking to play the top grade cricket, he's got to defy all odds. He's got to defy logic. He's got to come up with that champion stuff, innings after innings, match after match. Yes, as I have been regularly mentioning that Rahul Gala is such a wonderful player for his team, a great man to have in your team. Really very, very consistent with his bowling. Always does bowl in the right areas, keeps things tight. He loves the game. Nicely punched. Yes, looks like Vijay Singh is gearing up to bowl. He's doing his warm up. So maybe we could see Vijay Singh being introduced into the attack. The score at the end of 6 overs, 39 for 2. The last 3 overs have gone for just 5 runs and 2 men back in the hut. That really tells you the story. That's a comeback story for Team Blasters. Pratik to bowl the final over of his spell. The first 2 overs from Pratik were slightly ordinary by the high standards that he has set for himself, the kind of benchmark that is set for himself. The third over from him was a fabulous one, giving away just 2 runs and a wicket in that over, courtesy a run out. The last and final chance for Pratik to pick up a wicket or two. The final over of his spell, bowling from the in-orbit end. Aryan Patni, the number 1 batsman as far as the orange cap is concerned. 226 runs to Aryan Patni in the tournament of after 4 innings. Highest of 96. 250s to Aryan Patni. Yesterday he scored a 44 of just 36 balls. Nicely played. Just look at the last minute adjustment from Jai Kedia. He was gearing up to play the drive shot. That length was slightly short at the very last moment, making that adjustment, opening the face of the bat, keeping the ball all along the ground. Nice technique. Very experienced cricketer, Jay Kedia. He does play so many cricket tournaments in the city of Mumbai. Almost a professional, a seasoned campaigner. Plays cricket for at least 9 months a year. Works on his fitness, puts in those good hours of practice. Jay Kedia. 40 for 2. Yash facing Pratik. Pratik Bhane. Well bowled and nicely driven downtown. Playing it uppishly, but that was intentional, and never for a moment was he in any kind of danger. This partnership is very, very crucial for team riders. Both these batsmen are prolific batters, and if they stay at the wicket for the next half an hour, that really should be a fantastic tally on the board. Not afraid to give the ball some flight. Trying to purchase the wicket in the bargain. He does not mind going away for a few runs. A leg spinner will always try to purchase his wicket. End of the spell from Pratik Bane. 4 overs, 27 runs, and nothing to show in the wickets column. Slightly cross with himself because the first 2 overs from Pratik were slightly ordinary. We have now got so much used to see Pratik being right on the money from ball number 1. So we kind of have started to expect great things from Pratik. Yes, that big innings from Jai Kedia is much, much overdue. Can he come back into form tonight is the big question here. Very, very capable batsman. Very capable batsman. If he gets going, we all will be treated to some wonderful stroke play from Jai Kedia. And having the captain to guide him, that could really be an added bonus for him. Just got to get your mindset correct. You got to stay in a healthy frame of mind. It's going to be the senior cricketer, the marquee player of the 45 plus cricket, Rajiv Garg, to come on to bowl now from the infinity end. It's going to be Yash to face him. Nicely played into the gap. Now there's a man stationed in the deep, Ravi Matharu. 44 for 2 with that single. राजीव जैसे गेंदबाज के लिए भी ये एक बड़ा अवसर है कि अपनी गेंदबाजी का हुनर, अपनी गेंदबाजी की प्रतिभा दर्शाए, अपना अनुभव दर्शाए और एक मैच विनिंग कंट्रीब्यूशन दे। बहुत जरूरी है सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स के लिए जो 45 प्लस खेलने वाले हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, लाजवाब गेंदबाजी, बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, डॉट शॉट चौका, 4 रन्स मिले जय केडिया के बल्ले से। मॉरल विक्ट्री जरूर वहां पर राजीव गर्ग के लिए थी। फर्स्ट स्लिप पर कैचिंग पोजीशन में कोई भी न था, जिसके चलते डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री मिली। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 48 रनों पर। देखिए जय केडिया के पास आज एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन साथी है यश गाडिया के रूप में, जो ठीक तरह से मोटिवेट करेगा, गाइड करेगा, ज्यादा कुछ एडवाइस भी नहीं देगा। यश जब कभी ऐसा लगे कि मुझे कुछ पॉइंट आउट करना है तो बिल्कुल वो एडवाइस प्राप्त होगी जय केडिया को। अब तक 3 डॉट शॉट चौके लग चुके और एक पारिक ग्रुप छक्का। राजीव गर्ग है, अनिल दुग्गर है, विजय सिंह है, जो 45 प्लस के जो मार्की प्लेयर्स है, उनके लिए ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। सुशील पाटिल हो, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन विपुल गाला हो, ये सभी जो प्लेयर्स है, रवि नारायण साहू हो, दिनेश यादव हो, इन लोगों ने इस ओपन टूर्नामेंट में दे हैव टू कम अप विद मैच विनिंग परफॉर्मेंसेस। ये उनका ड्रीम होना चाहिए कि हम इस ओपन टूर्नामेंट में हम मैच विनिंग परफॉर्मेंसेस लगातार देंगे, क्योंकि ये टूर्नामेंट तो जीतना बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है और 45 प्लस का एक बहुत ही बड़ा टूर्नामेंट 5 जनवरी से यहाँ पर मार्गस्थ होगा। बढ़िया टाइमिंग, अ फ्लिक ऑफ द रिस्ट। यस, द 45 प्लस के जो 50 runs up on the board in good time at the end of 8 overs. कुलदीप सर, जो 45 प्लस के जो क्रिकेटर्स है जो इस ओपन टूर्नामेंट में खेल रहे, उनके लिए ये बिल्कुल एक नशा होना चाहिए, शिद्दत होनी चाहिए कि हम किसी भी हाल में ये टूर्नामेंट में वी विल कम अप विद मैच विनिंग परफॉर्मेंसेस। उन्हें साबित करना है कि यस वी बिलोंग इन द टीम और बिल्कुल हमारी टीम को हमारी जरूरत है। सो दे हैव टू प्रूव अ पॉइंट और टू, that they have to go that extra yard to prove that. And yes, in comes Vijay Singh. Yeah, we all love this player. The icon player for the 45 plus cricket, the brand ambassador. Yes, Rajiv Garg is not 45 plus, he's just 40 plus, yes, but definitely one of the senior cricketers, usually experienced. a good man to have in your team. He also provides that cooling factor. He does not panic. He's always cool and calm. So जब थोड़ा सा हाई टेंशन मैच होता है, वॉलेटाइल मैच होता है, तो राजीव गर्ग जैसे प्लेयर्स दे कैन रियली कूल द नर्व्स. ऐसे समय में उनकी एक अलग किस्म की भूमिका बनती है. चलिए विजय सिंह अब बिल्कुल तैयारी करते हुए इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे. ये प्लेयर एक बिल्कुल दबंग प्लेयर है. पहले गेंद पर अपील और योगेश कामले ने यह फरमाया, इंडिकेट किया कि आप अपने फॉलो थ्रू में विकेट्स के सामने होने के वजह से आई कुड नॉट साइड द बॉल. लेग बाइस के रूप में एक रन खाते में जुड़ा. 51 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और अब सीधे सीधा राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन को ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करेंगे. सामना करेंगे जय केडिया विजय सिंह का. The three umpires, Kiran Purandare, Yogesh Kamble in the hot seat, Prathamesh Angne, the third umpire. A big thank you to the three umpires. Abhishek Ved Patak is also in their panel of umpires for the tournament. They are doing a fantastic job. Yes, हमारे साथ इस मैच का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए they've come all the way from Canada, friends of family and friends of Ravindra Matharu. ओके चाचा है रविंद्र मथारू के, उनका मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सर. इट्स ग्रेट टू हैव यू ऑल हियर फॉर दिस इवेंट, सपोर्टिंग दिस इवेंट. दैट्स अ ग्रेट थिंग फॉर जीएससी. Slightly loose cricket from Rahul. That second run should not have been given. But very well bowled. Watching the batsman taking a couple of walking down the wicket a couple of yards, shortened the length of the delivery, kept it short, and good last minute adjustment, just steering the ball into that third man area, takes the score to 54 for 2. This partnership is already worth 16 runs. They need to continue. They will not be happy with 16. They need to put up at least 60 runs up on the board. Both these batsmen are so good that they can absolutely take singles off the good balls. They will hardly play those dot balls in this kind of a scenario. Now that the power play is over, the field is quite spread. Lots of gaps to be exploited, and once you play the ball into the gap with soft hands, that single is there for the taking. Yash on strike, facing Vijay. Strain down the leg side. Rahul at backward square leg. Two more balls to come in this over from Vijay Singh. The score at this stage 56 for 2. Yes, the match evenly poised at this stage. Could be anybody's game. Even Stevens. Nicely cut away. Nicely timed, but straight to the man in the deep. Will be happy with just a single. That single takes the score to 57. 2 wickets down. The opening pair back in the hut, Prakash Linga and Krish Subramaniam cooling the hills. That ball was really traveling. That was nicely timed. Rahul Gala in pursuit. They're happy with a couple not wanting to take that unnecessary third run. The score at the end of 9 overs is 59 for 2. इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होंगे. हमारी टीम बिल्कुल तैयार. It's going to be drinks after this over. 59 for 2. The current run rate at this stage quite decent, 6.56. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Parik Group for having sponsored the Sixers. Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights for having sponsored the DRS setup and the wickets. Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot for having sponsored the boundaries, and last but not the least, Zig Sports Studio for having gifted the man of the match vouchers. Orange cap, number 1, Aryan Patni with 226 runs. Number 2, Sashwat, 219 runs. Sagar Uchil at the number 3 spot, 196 runs. Vikram Panjwani at the number 4 spot with 196 runs. Kingshuk Rai also with 196 runs. 3 batters have scored 196 runs in this tournament so far. We have seen just 1 century in this tournament off the blade of Rohan Gajjar. That was an absolutely fantastic innings from his blade. We've seen quite a few half centuries. As far as the purple cap is concerned, Rahul Jha number 1 with 7 wickets, 8 wickets. Vedant Gadia number 2 with 7 wickets, and Monish Shah at the number 3 spot with 7 wickets. Just to let you know, चलिए इस गेंद के बाद जय सामना करते हुए राजीव का. आत्मविश्वास बढ़ता हुआ जय के लिए. करीबन हर गेंद को आप अच्छी तरह से मिडल करते हुए, स्ट्राइक को लगातार रोटेट करते हुए, इस वक्त गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए, ऑर्थोडॉक्स ब्रांड ऑफ क्रिकेट दर्शाते हुए जय केडिया. जैसे कि मैं लगातार बता रहा हूं कि जय केडिया के बल्ले से वो बड़ी इनिंग्स अब बिल्कुल ओवरड्यू है. पर्पल कैप के स्टैंडिंग्स में पहले तीनों ही गेंदबाज टीम चैलेंजर्स से है. Rahul, Vedant or Monish, all the 3 from team challengers, and that is exactly why they are at the number 1 position. अच्छी फ्लाइट दी, थोड़ा सा गति में परिवर्तन किया था अपनी फ्लाइट के चलते, बल्लेबाज को आगे खींचा, आमंत्रित किया ड्राइव शॉट खेलने के लिए. थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला, अलोंग द ग्राउंड खेला यश गाडिया ने. ड्रिंक्स के पहले के ओवर में बहुत ही जरूरी है कि आप सटीक क्रिकेट खेले. किसी भी तरह से ये स्टेज पर कोई शॉट को मैन्युफैक्चर करने की कोशिश न करें. केवल दिशा दी. रविंद्र मथारू एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर मौजूद, केवल 1 ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे. 62 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. ड्रिंक्स के पहले के ओवर में अब आखिरी 3 गेंद आनी बाकी है. इस वक्त रन संख्या सिंगल्स में मार्ग प्रशस्त होती हुई 63 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जय केडिया सामना करते हुए राजीव गर्ग का। ये मैच टीम ब्लास्टर्स बनाम टीम राइडर्स, इस मैच के टॉस को जीता टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने और गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। ये मैच इस वक्त बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में। काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है गेंद के साथ राजीव ने। अच्छी टाइमिंग, विजय सिंह मौजूद वहां पर, केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा। ओवर की समाप्ति 10 ओवर के बाद 64 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स ड्रिंक्स टाइम। इस बीच हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर उदय भाई जैन का मैं स्वागत करूंगा। आज हम सभी को काफी अच्छी खुशखबर मिली कि टीम ब्लास्टर्स के विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन दिव्यम शाह मुंबई अंडर 19 के स्क्वाड में यानी कि प्रोबेबल्स में सिलेक्ट हो चुके हैं, जिसके चलते आज का मैच नहीं खेलते हुए दिव्यम शाह, लेकिन गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के हर मेंबर की तरफ से, हर क्रिकेट एंथुसियास्ट की तरफ से हम दिव्यम शाह को ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देते हैं कि वो बहुत ही जल्द मुंबई अंडर 19 के स्क्वाड में आ जाए। प्रोबेबल्स में तो आ चुके हैं, क्योंकि विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन है तो एक एक्स्ट्रा चांस प्लेयर के पास होता है टू प्रूव हिज टैलेंट। Here's wishing him the very best and may he make us all proud. Divyam Shah. Welcome back. 64 for 2. The second half in this innings gets underway. Vijay Singh to bowl from the in orbit end, the man on strike, Jay Kedia. The match nicely poised, evenly balanced, could be anybody's game at this stage. This match has the potential to go right down to the wire. दिलचस्प क्रिकेट का नज़ारा बिल्कुल पेश होगा इस मैच में, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है, तो कहीं पर भी न जाइएगा। Tighten your seat belts. बढ़िया गेंद के साथ अपने दूसरे ओवर को शुरू किया है। अगर राइडर्स की बात करूं तो काफी धनवान टीम है, क्योंकि उनके पास यश गाडिया, प्रकाश लिंगा, विकास लिंगा, जय केडिया, राघव टिब्रेवाल, सौरभ लोहिया, जयकार धामी, ऐसा जबरदस्त टैलेंट उनके लाइनअप में है। तो उस लिहाज से बहुत ही ज्यादा धनवान टीम है टीम राइडर्स। थोड़ा सा पिछले खेला है लेकिन गैप में खेला है, अच्छी टाइमिंग, लेकिन स्वीपर पॉइंट पर वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया पिकअप एंड थ्रो, केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ा। बिल्कुल यश गाडिया ये चाहेंगे कि उनकी टीम कम से कम 160 के उस पार किसी भी हाल में पहुंचे। 160 प्लस एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य हो सकता है। बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग, गैप में खेला है, एक फील्डर ने बड़ी दौड़ लगाई है, कवरिंग द ग्राउंड इन लॉन्ग स्ट्राइड्स। A good effort by the man at Whitish Midon, saving 2 runs for his team. Just a couple added. With that couple, the score now on to 67 for 2. Yes, indeed, a lot of credit needs to be given to Team Blasters for having kept things tight here. A flick of the wrist, exquisite timing, but once again straight to the man in the deep. Only a single added. Bowling to his field here, Vijay Singh. He's the old warhorse. He knows how to keep things tight, how to bowl in this kind of a situation. This partnership is worth 30 runs now. Thank you, Jonty. That was quite away from the man at point region. Nicely executed, just what the doctor ordered. Superb timing. There was room on offer and got the treatment that it deserved. That's a dot shot boundary. Takes the score to 72 for 2. Yes, so welcome to our dear friend Rohit. Jai Kedia slowly but surely coming into his own, finding his bearings, coming into his elements here. Jai Kedia, he needs to stay at the wicket till the very last over. He's done the hard work, he's gone through the grind, he's now reasonably set. He's got a fantastic partner in the form of his captain Yash Gadia. It's time to flourish now. What a wonderful delivery, a pitch of delivery there. Beating the batsman, all ends up lock, stock and barrel. The delivery not just rose into the batsman, but also left the batsman just a wee bit. Enough to beat the bat. The score at the end of 11 overs, 72 for 2. राजीव गर्ग अपने तीसरे ओवर को लेकर सामना करेंगे यश गाडिया। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, सटीक लाइन और लेंथ, बड़ा शॉट एग्जीक्यूट करने का प्रयास किया, थोड़ा सा क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेले। बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हुए राजीव पूरी तरह से अपने उम्दा अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए इस मैच में। बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया। थोड़ा सा मौका था, देखो थोड़ा सा संघर्ष करते हुए यश स्टिल नॉट into 100% fitness. Yash has to be careful. He cannot sprint immediately. He cannot put the brakes on immediately. He's coming back from a knee injury, so he's got to be slightly careful. This is such good bowling by Rajiv, testing the set batsman like Yash with his flight. In good rhythm here, Rajiv. In very good rhythm. Just look at his immaculate line and length. This is very, very impressive tonight. This spell from Rajiv. Nicely driven. Good piece of fielding by Vijay Singh at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. With that single, the score now on to 74 for 2. Slightly short in length, gets the treatment that it deserved. He really pounced on that loose delivery. Dot shot boundary to the blade of Yash Gadia, just what the doctor ordered. That was such a confident looking shot, picking up the length of the delivery quite early, getting into a good position and smacking it over the head of the man at mid wicket. With that boundary, the score now on to 78 for 2. Much better with his length. The score at the end of 12 overs is 78 for 2. Yes, slightly cross with himself, Rajiv Garg, for bowling that short delivery which went for a boundary. He's in good rhythm, and that was one loose delivery pounced on by Yash Gadia, and 4 runs added. Yes, इस बीच में महेश जी बंक का मैं स्वागत करूंगा। मैं सतीश अग्रवाल जी का भी स्वागत करना चाहूंगा। ये पार्टनरशिप 40 रनों की हो चुकी है, बहुत ही बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप। अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए फिर से एक बार महेश जी बंग का मैं स्वागत करूंगा। गुड इवनिंग सर। Mahesh Ji Bang, the head of swimming pool purchase and tenders. Good inside out shot. That should have been stopped. A pretty ordinary effort by the man in the deep. That really should have been stopped. The momentum now with the team riders. There was room on offer and he really went after it 100%. No half-hearted measures. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 82. This is Jai Kedia at his very best. As I've been mentioning, that big innings from Jai Kedia is really overdue. And once he puts on a good innings, he will be well poised to get going in the season ahead. That one big innings will really change his psyche. JKD on to 26 of just 23 balls. A good purposeful innings there by JKD, but he needs to continue in the same vein. Both these batters really need to stay at the wicket till the very last over. They both can be destructive, we all know that. A good contest between bat and ball. A fantastic cricket match on here. करंट रन रेट 6.65 डिसेंट है. हल्के हाथों से खेला, शायद सेकंड का कॉल भी लेंगे. बहुत ही स्मार्ट रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. जैसे ही हल्के हाथों से गैप में खेला था, वो दूसरा रन बिल्कुल बनता था. बहुत ही जल्दी कॉल दिया. जब दोनों ही बल्लेबाज क्रॉस कर रहे थे पहले रन के समय, तभी उन्होंने सुनिश्चित किया कि वो दूसरा रन बिल्कुल वे लेंगे. बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया. रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 84 पर. बहुत ही बढ़िया साझेदारी इस वक्त पनपती हुई जय केडिया और यश गाडिया बेहतरीन क्रिकेट खेलते हुए. थोड़ा सा प्री मेडिटेटेड शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया. अच्छी बैटिंग, बड़ी आसानी से 2 रन प्राप्त हुए. 86. Jay Kedia making his intentions clear. Now he is all geared to put the foot on the pedal. He's trying to play the big shots. बढ़िया टाइमिंग और अच्छा प्रयास, लेकिन गेंद सर के ऊपर से निकली. पारी ग्रुप छक्का लगा यश गाडिया के बल्ले से. 13 ओवर के बाद 93 रन्स, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Yash on to 23 of 21 balls with the help of 1 dot shot boundary and 1 Pari group sixer. Starting to play with a little bit of more flourish. Putting the foot on the pedal, making their intentions clear now. Who will Rohan Gajjar now bring into the attack? Rajiv has bowled 3 overs for 18 runs. Remains to be seen whether he's being given the ball or is asked to stop for the moment. The think tank really in consultation, and looks like we'll have to wait and watch. Not absolutely clear as to who's going to be bowling the next over. The captain Rohan Gajjar now bringing himself onto bowl in this crucial situation. He's got a long run up. He's got good pace. '93 for 2 at the end of 13 overs. At the top of his run-up, Rohan Gajjar. Jay facing Rohan. Jay is on to 30 of 27 balls. That was straight to the man at point. Unfortunately, could not hold on to it. See, that was a half-hearted shot from Jay Kedia, wasn't it? That should have really been cut, uppercut with good power. Yes, so Vinit Karani is such a brilliant fielder. He's a man with safe hands. Unfortunately, on that occasion, could not hold on to the ball. An eventful start to the spell from Rohan. Rohan has got good pace. He gets some good purchase off the wicket. That seam presentation is also just about perfect. Nicely punched away. A man in chase. We'll have to wait and watch. Too good for him. That's a dot shot boundary. Just look at that for pure timing and pure contact. A superbly executed shot. Nihayati Khubsurat shot. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 98. That really will do his confidence a world of good. That indeed had to be the shot of the evening. Such an effortless shot. Just look at the way he got into a good position on the top of the ball. Just timing it into the gap. Everything just about perfect. Good technique. Nicely played. That is Yash Gadia at his very best. Wasn't a bad delivery by any standard. Super batsmanship. That was a classic shot. This is vintage Yash. Nicely driven, coming into his elements now. Yash Gadia free flowing with the bat. Smart call from Yash Jai Kedia. Good call from Jay. 100 runs up on the board for Team Riders. Here we go, 100 up on the board. This partnership is worth 62 runs now. Can they put on that century partnership? He gets his man, trying to manufacture a shot that really wasn't there in the bargain, losing his wicket. He was looking well set. He was looking all poised for a big innings. Unfortunately, that dismissal will get a new man onto the wicket. Jai Kedi, after playing a good innings, taking that sorry walk back to the pavilion. Just the kind of wicket that Rohan Gajjar and Team Blasters were looking forward to. Raghav Tibrewala, the wicketkeeper batsman, a very accomplished batsman, and looks like he's lost some weight this season. He's working on his fitness. He loves the game. He always does give his 100% commitment and dedication. A very accomplished wicketkeeper batsman. The last season he used to open the innings, but this season he's decided to bat in the middle order. But once he comes back into form, I'm sure that he will once again be promoted up the order. But yes, indeed, a good accomplished wicketkeeper batsman, no doubt about it. He needs to give good company to Yash. Yash is starting to look dangerous. That was a very, very vital breakthrough by Rohan Gajjar. Rohan bowling to Tibrewala. That was the Jensen LED Lights wicket. Yes, a big, big thank you to Jensen LED Lights for having sponsored the DRS setup and the wickets. The Jensen LED Lights. छोटी सी गेंद फील्डर के सर के ऊपर से निकली, वो पारी ग्रुप छक्का। उस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या 107 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। थोड़ा सा अपिस्टी खेला है, एक फंबल वहां पर जिसके चलते दूसरा रन भी आसानी से प्राप्त हुआ। 110 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अपिस्टी खेला है और मिस कर गए वहां पर। इट वॉज स्ट्रेट डाउन द थ्रोट ऑफ द मैन इन द डीप। पारी ग्रुप 6 takes the score 217 for 3. पंद्रह ओवर के बाद 118 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Yes, team Blasters will have to pull up their socks as far as the fielding is concerned. You got to really pull off those catches. Missing a routine and a regulation catch to somebody like Yash can really prove to be costly. Yash is on to 44 of 28 balls, so with 2 boundaries and 3 sixes. Rohan to Yash. Very well bowled. Getting good purchase off the wicket. Good pace with the semi-new ball. That ball thudding into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. He's got a long run-up, a smooth run-up. Good delivery stride. Releases the ball from a good height. Good follow-through as well. The wicketkeeper, Simrat Bhamra. Change in pace, nicely driven. Straight to Matharu. (119). We enter the 16th over. 3 Jensen LED lights wickets have fallen. Krish Subramaniam, Prakash Linga and Jai Kedia. Superbly played. Just look at that shot. Even Tilak Ratne Dilshan would have been proud of that shot. That was so nicely executed. Jai Kedia tried to play a similar shot, but that wicket was fallen there for Jai Kedia. On this occasion, a dot shot boundary from the blade of Tibrewala. 123 for 3. Superbly timed. A good comeback delivery there, keeping the ball away from Raghav. Such an experienced customer. Rohan Gajjar. Well played. A good pick up and throw, but just back home in the nick of time, Raghav. With that single, the score on to 124 for the loss of 3 wickets. One more ball to come in this 16th over. A big, big thank you to all our sponsors. Pari Group, Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights, Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot, and Zig Sports Studio. Indeed, great support and patronage from all our sponsors towards the organization of the GSC 2020. Score at the end of 16 overs, 125. That current run rate much, much better now, 7.81. Yes, Yash would want that current run rate to go up to something in the region of 8.59 and over. Yes, nicely poised for a good finish here, Team Riders. Just 3 men back in the hut. They have got good depth in their batting, and both these batsmen are looking good. Yash is indeed very well set. He's already on to 46, and it's been a good start here for Raghav as well. It's Vijay Singh to continue from the in-orbit end, and it's going to be Yash to face him. The final 24 balls to come in this innings, and they would really be wanting to put up at least another 40 to 50 runs on board here. Yash, Gadia and Raghav. Yes, it's going to be happy to conduct the mid-innings session. Happy? Warm welcome to Hemant Mohite, one of our senior cricketers. Watching the batsman stepping out, kept the ball away from Yash. It was a little wideish outside the off stump. The right call with that extra run. The score now on to 126. Playing it uppishly. Not so well timed, but no harm done. One bounce straight to the fielder with that single. The score now on to 127. Yash on to 47. Nicely timed. We'll have to wait and watch. But a man in the deep. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles in this over. Both Yash and Raghav will really now be looking to break the shackles. Well and truly on their way towards a respectable tally on the board here, team riders. Very well bowled, not letting Yash get underneath the ball. This is good bowling by the experienced Vijay Singh, keeping things tight here. A good spell in this kind of a scenario. Very well bowled. 129 for 3. 3 more balls to come in this over from Vijay Singh. We are into the 17th over. This match is nicely poised. This partnership is worth the 28 runs. Not so well timed, falling well short of Matharu. 130 for 3. Till the time Vijay Singh gives away only singles, I'm sure that Rohan Gajjar will be more than happy. In this kind of a situation, the main aim is to stop the big shots, the boundaries and the sixes. And indeed, doing a good job here. A good tight spell by Vijay Singh. This could be curtains here. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket on his way back to the hut. After having played such a good knock here, Yash Gadia, there was no other option. He had to go after that. This is brilliant bowling by Vijay Singh. What a good spell here. In walks Vikas Linga with the number 1 jersey. A very experienced player. 48 runs scored by Yash Gadia of just 33 balls with the help of 3 sixes and 2 boundaries. That was exactly the kind of knock that Yash Gadia wanted to come into the groove to get into good touch. That will serve him well for the remainder of the tournament, this knock from Yash. Well played. That partnership worth 29 runs comes to an end, and it's going to be a cricketing pundit, the cricket expert Amarkant Jain to hold the mid-inning session. I'm sure he's going to be inviting at least a couple of senior cricketers, even maybe 3. The final ball to come in this over from Vijay Singh. This has been a good over. He's got his man here. Yash back in the hut. Vikas facing Vijay. Vijay Singh is splitting that. He's absolutely plumb. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking by. They have not taken the referral. As Vikas had indicated that maybe there was an edge in it. End of such a good over. Score at the end of 17 overs is 130 for 4. Vijay Singh gave away 35 runs of his 4 overs and picked up the wicket of Yash. Slightly expensive, but the last over was reasonably tight from Vijay Singh. Rohan to continue from the infinity end. The man on strike. the wicketkeeper batsman, Raghav Tibrewala. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, पारी ग्रुप छक्का, केवल दिशा दी पूरी तरह से रोहन गज्जर की गति का पूरी तरह से फायदा उठाया। चाहता रोहन गज्जर ने कि अपनी रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार करे बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन काफी वाइडिश डिलीवरी थी। केवल दिशा दी जस्ट पुटिंग बैट टू बॉल, मेकिंग यूज ऑफ द पेस प्रोवाइडेड बाय रोहन गज्जर. Just what the doctor ordered. Party group 6 takes the score to 136. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, किसी भी तरह से गेंद के नीचे आने में सफल न हुए, जज नहीं कर पाए. द बॉल वाज swirling in the air, it wasn't easy. 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से मिले. 138 for the loss of 4 wickets. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद इन द ब्लॉक होल. गति में परिवर्तन किया, केवल दिशा दी राघव ने बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया. रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 139 रनों पर, 4 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. इस बीच हमारे सीनियर प्लेयर विवेक भाई नरसरिया का मैं स्वागत करता हूं. Yes, it will be Amarkant Jain to conduct the mid-inning session here. Picking up that single, driving towards the man in the deep, in that mid-off area, the score on to 140. The final ball to come in this 18th over, being bowled by Rohan Gajjar, the man on strike, Raghav, who is really playing with a sense of purpose. He's playing positively. He's really provided that much required impetus to the team. Just the kind of innings that Yash was wanting from the blade of this talented wicketkeeper batsman. He seems to be in a good frame of mind. For this season, he has lost some weight. He's looking fitter and more eager as well. The umpires having one close look at it. That is the end of the over. The umpires in consultation. The umpires are in consultation. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, in the end, the right call. 1 extra run up on the board. Nicely punched away. What a shot. Superbly timed. This is a fantastic batting by the wicketkeeper batsman Raghav. This is a splendid innings. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 145 for 4 at the end of 18 overs. 15 runs coming off that over. Brilliant batting by Raghav. The final 12 balls to come, and they would be wanting to put up at least another 20 to 24 more runs on the board. Anything in the region of 165 should be a respectable tally on the board. This match is headed for an interesting finish because the team Blasters have got good depth in their batting. But yes, this is a good total here for team Riders. Once again, warm welcome to Vivek Narsaria. Yeah, this is the Saturday evening, and I'm sure the crowds will gather in huge numbers tonight to support this event. The umpire is in consultation with the third umpire, and that last ball from Rohan Gajjar has been declared a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit as well. In the meantime, a warm welcome to Surendra Gadia sir. आपका तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं सर. सुरेंद्र गाड़िया जी. The score at this stage 146. This is a free hit. Already 16 runs have come in this over. Such a good over for team Riders. Slightly expensive here for team Blasters. Well timed. Ravindra Matharu will stop that one, but before the ball can come back into play, a couple easily taken. With that couple, the score now on to 148 at the end of 18 overs, the final 12 balls. Yes, well and truly on their way to posting a good tally on the board here, team Riders. Off the inner edge of Vikas's blade, straight to deep mid wicket. One run added, 149, and it's Absolutely vital that in this kind of a situation, in the dying moments, the lion share of the strike is given to Raghav. 150 runs up on the board for Team Riders. 10 balls to come in this innings. Vikas and Raghav at the crease. Raghav on to 26 of just 15 balls with the help of 2 dot shot boundaries and 1 party group 6. चलिए शायद दूसरे रन का मौका बनेगा. बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल हुआ. बहुत तेजी से पहला रन लिया था. 2 रनों के साथ 152 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए राहुल गाला इस ओवर में शिकंजा कसा है, मानदे रखा है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को. 5 गेंदों में केवल 5 रन से दिए हैं अब तक राहुल ने. इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी स्ट्राइक पर राघव. He gets his man. Well ball in the block hole. That is the Jensen LED lights wicket. बढ़िया विकेट. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स ने हमारे विकेट्स और डीआरएस सेटअप को स्पॉन्सर किया है. बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स वहां पर समाप्त हुई, लेकिन एक बहुत ही अच्छा योगदान किया है राघव टिबरेवाला ने अपनी टीम के लिए. बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग्स. नए बल्लेबाज धनराज. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए कप्तान रोहन गज्जर. 19 ओवर के बाद 153 रन 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. बढ़िया टाइमिंग. सुपर्ब शॉट. देखना होगा, शायद डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री है शायद. चलिए वो कंफर्म करेंगे. बेहतरीन शॉट. प्योर टाइमिंग. What's the call? What's the call? Purandare, what is the call? Yes, thank you. Dot shot chौका. फिर से एक बार बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट. कंसेक्यूटिव डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. ये बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग है विकास लिंगा की तरफ से. पूरी तरह से इस वक्त रोहन गज्जर की पेस का इस्तेमाल करते हुए थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके फलस्वरूप डॉट शॉट चौका मिला. ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण रन्स प्राप्त होते हुए गति में परिवर्तन किया, अच्छी गेंद। 161 फॉर 5। आखिरी 3 गेंद आनी बाकी। सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य तो स्कोरबोर्ड पर प्रस्थापित हो चुका है। 3 गेंदों में और 7 से 8 10 रन बटोरना चाहेंगे टीम राइडर्स। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, डॉट शॉट चौका। रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 165 रनों पर। बढ़िया बैटिंग करते हुए विकास लिंगा पूरी तरह से अपने अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए चारों ही दिशाओं में रनों की रंगोली सजाते हुए विकास लिंगा trying to end this innings with a flourish here, just what the doctor ordered. This is brilliant batting by Vikas Linga. Nicely cut away, supremely timed. That's one more dot shot boundary. Fabulous batting. Brilliant batting, just what the doctor ordered. This are very, very important runs here being added. The final ball to come, 169 on the board. This is terrific batting by Vikas Linga. Vikas is already on to 21 of just 11 balls with the help of 4 dot shot boundaries. Is looking good. The final ball, what will he do here? Change in pace. Will they go for that second? They have gone across. We'll have to wait and watch. Yeah, the umpires need to confirm who is out. Please confirm. That's we'll have to wait for the umpire's call before we decide anything. Jalan gets out courtesy Jensen LED lights wicket. The score at the end of 20 overs is 170 for 6. 171 runs to win this one. This is going to be a challenging ask for Team Blasters. This score will definitely challenge the depth of Team Blasters. I'm sure that Yash Gadia will be more than happy with the kind of total that has been put on board. Good, brilliant batting by Yash, by Jai Kedia, and then towards the end, Raghav and Vikas Linga really provided that much required flourish. Thank you. That's it from the Combox. 171 to win the match. It's going to be happy to conduct the mid-innings session. Thank you.
Hi, good evening, friends. This is match number 16 of GSC T20 League Season 2. I have with me the ace bowler of Team Challengers, Monish Shah, who's in the top three now. All three top bowlers of Challengers are in the tabletop position as far as bowling is concerned. Let's get the hang of today's match. Monish, what are your first thoughts on the first 20 overs?
The first 20 overs were absolute miracle to watch. The team riders, they were blazing out. They were hitting boundaries. It was all good effort from them. There are a lot of drop catches, and I think it's gonna cost the Blasters a little. But let's see. They'll come down. They'll come back with a bang. They'll come back with the bat.
Okay, let's look at today's lineup as regards to Team Blasters is concerned. They are three players short. Divyam Shah, of course, is playing for Mumbai under 19, so he's not there. Wicketkeeper batsman. They don't have Sushil Patil today, and they don't have Anil Dugar. So easily 8 overs, 8 over उनके बच गए. मतलब जो अच्छे हो सकते थे. And again, all three of them are great batsmen. So what do you think? Will this put pressure on Rohan Gajjar and his side today?
Definitely, that's gonna put a lot of pressure because they have those guys can bat brilliantly. They have got a lot of experience and they have been playing a very good cricket this season. So that's gonna be a lot of pressure on these guys to score the runs to achieve the target that they have been given. And equally, but the riders they are also missing their spinster, Mr. Yadavji.
Dinesh Yadav is not there today.
So again, they have a lot of the riders. They have lot of young blood. So the inexperience, if they capitalize, the Blasters capitalize on that, it's gonna be game on.
But I think I was listening to what Yash was saying during the toss. He says that he's going to back his youngsters, and he's an excellent leader. We've seen the kind of teams that he's developed over the years. The players like you've seen Daksh flourish under his leadership. So he's a fantastic leader. Jay Kedia is flourishing. Jay Kedia is still playing today. So Raghav is playing well. So they've got a fantastic side. And now what we saw today was the final spurt of Vikas Linga. We all know what good potential he has, and today he got a chance to prove it, and he proved it so well. Hitting Rohan Gajjar for 4 or 5 boundaries in 1 over is really a treat to watch.
True. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely true.
let's look at the bowling lineup of Team Riders today. You have Jaikar Dhami. You've got Yash himself is going to bowl 4 overs, I
You
guess.
also have Saurabh Lohia.
Yeah, Saurabh
So-
Lohia
so
is there.
They have a good
bowling line.
seam attack.
Good
They have
seam
a
attack.
good seam attack.
And they're going to be backed equally by the young spin brigade that they have. They
They
were
have
Raghav and Sid
4 to 5 spinners.
So and the best part is they've got fresh legs. They've got young fresh legs. A lot of teams have got good amount of 45 plus players, but this is a completely under 25 team. So I think the fielding is going to be a key today. So 170 on board, and with those quick throws and quick pickups, they can save another 15-20 runs. So this 170 total could reach easily up to 190, 200, right?
Absolutely. But again, you have a dreadful player in the form of Rohan Gajjar. So once he starts going, there is no boundary which is as long as 90 meters is just 20 meters for
We've
him.
seen how destructive he can be.
He's absolutely
He
destructive.
came in the match when he scored 100 of 35 balls. He came after 10 overs, and we saw how destructive he can be. So let's wait and watch. Is it going to be his day or not? The previous match, his neck was strained. I hope he's fine today, and I hope Vineet Karani carries on the innings. Vineet Karani is a very, very integral part. He's a catalyst in that total. If he plays there for about 15 overs or so, then he can be as dreadful.
Yeah, so it's going to be a good game to watch on. The next 20 overs are absolutely going to be a delight. Let's see who wins the battle. The first 6 overs, the power play is going to be very crucial. It's going to set a base for either of the teams. Who capitalizes on that is going to be very important. The Riders, they have 2 good seamers, and Blasters, they have 2 or 3 very good powerful hitters of the ball, and the match can go either way.
We've seen Rohan Gajjar, what decision he took in the previous match of, upgrading himself on top of the order. When he played 2 down or 3 down, we saw all what magic he created on that day. But I guess today again, it's that day, that he has to come slightly later. I don't think so he should come open. Let's wait and watch what he decides. I think he's got Simrat and he's got Prem, he's got who else who can open the innings for him? Um,
He also has Ravi Matharu.
Ravi Matharu is there.
At
Yeah.
the end, if he fires, he's not been firing since a long
Yes.
time. But today might be that day. If he gets to that, if he gets going, the
Yeah, he's
scoreboard
got a
is
lovely balance. You got Praneeth Bane who can hit the ball really hard. Ravi Matharu, yes, it's his birthday today, so let's hope gives us some fireworks to see. Vinit Karani and Prem is there. Prem is playing very good. He's
Prem
middling
is
the ball
playing well.
very nicely.
Yes.
So if they get going in the first 5 or 10 overs, and then you have Rohan Gajjar coming in and exploding, then that could be a match on hand. So let's wait and watch what's going to happen today. What do you think? Who's going to win today?
My bet is on Riders
Riders.
because they still have a good pace attack. They have a good amount of spinners. In the previous match, also they were using six bowlers already, and the bowler got called off bowling two full tosses, high full tosses,
Right.
and the seventh bowler came and took the man of the match.
Right.
So they have a very good depth of bowling.
Yeah, and that match was against y'all. The
Yeah,
only
yeah.
match that y'all lost. So how will you forget that? So
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
there's going to be a considerable battle between bat and ball. It's going to be very interesting. I hope it's a last over finish. It'll be really interesting for us, all of our viewers to watch. Let's wait and watch. Yes, let's look at it. As per our expert today, it's going to be Team Riders who's going to take away. But it's cricket. We never know till the last ball is bowled. May the best team win. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. My Nishad Bhai is reminding me that as regards to our purple cap is concerned, the first three bowlers who are in the top contenders are all from challengers. So I guess Rahul is number one. Vedant is number two. Vedant is number one. Rahul is
no,
number.
Rahul is number
Rahul,
one.
Vedant, and Monish
then me.
yourself.
Then me.
So yes, challengers are on a roll since the time they've won that T20 T10 cup. I think they're really and they're a fantastic bunch. They're playing really well. They're sinking really well. The coaches are doing very hard work on that, which is what Vicky has been constantly harping on the kind of hard work the coaches have been done. But more than the hard work the coaches are doing, the boys are implementing it well, and the application is really nice. So that's what we are seeing the results.
I think because of the way the batters are doing in our team, we are getting that cushion to bowl to our freedom to go for those wickets, and we are getting them. And it's a complete team effort. There have been good catches, there have been good fielding.
Right.
That's because of the coaching, as you rightly pointed out.
And no wonder they are on, number one on the table. And let's hope this second phase is going to be really, really interesting. Let's see who the top four teams are. Here's Happy and with Monish signing off from the pitch. And we are setting it back to the commentator box. Mr. Nishat Nogara takes over. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, so welcome back. We are about to get started with the second half in this match between Blasters and Riders. It is Mrs. Nilpa Mehta, the better half of the team owner, Vicky Bhai Mehta. Yes, the pretty lady herself has that white lady in her hands, and the umpires will soon take that white ball away from her. She's a very accomplished baker, and I'm sure that during the course of this tournament, Vicky Bhai, we will get to taste some good cakes. Yes, last time we had a taste of it, and she's really very good at it. Here's wishing her the very best. This is a day of women empowerment. They can really match any man on the planet in any field. Yes, and Team Chargers is supporting women empowerment. The men in pink are Team Chargers. यस नीलपा नीलपा मेहता मैडम के माध्यम से हमको इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान अच्छे केक्स कम से कम 2 मरतबा तो खाने को मिलेंगे, ये तो इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है. Yes, all these ladies are good entrepreneurs as well. They are very accomplished in their own fields. Good dynamic women making a name for themselves in their respective fields.
Hello, hello. 1 2 3 4. Check. 1 2 3 4.
Yes, Nilpa Mehta all ready with that brand new white ball. It's going to be Kiran Purandare to take that white ball away from her hand to get this second half on its feet. Here we go. Yes, Kiran taking that white ball away from the hands of the pretty lady Nilpa Mehta. Thank you, Nilpa. This should be a very interesting second half. The target for Team Blasters is 171 runs to win this one. As our cricketing experts Amarkant Jain and Monisha mentioned, that Team Riders indeed have such a formidable bowling attack. They've got indeed a wonderful seam attack, and they've got a couple of very good spinners to form a good bowling brigade as well. So yes, it's going to be a challenge for Team Blasters tonight to chase down that 171 runs target. But yes, they are a champion team. They are absolutely capable of doing it. The owners will be on the top order batting unit of Team Blasters to make sure that they try and get as close as possible. And yes, definitely past the winning target of 171 runs. It's going to be the very talented Saurabh to open the bowling attack from the in-orbit end. Such a wonderful seam bowler, gets good shape on the ball, gets some good late movement, does not try and bowl too fast. He's more focused on keeping the ball in the right areas. He really does challenge the batsman with his late movement more than the pace. Such a wonderful new ball bowler. And it is Simrat Bamra to face the first ball and Vinit Karani to give him company at the non-strikers end. The second half getting started. It is playtime. Wonderfully bowled, straight away a strong appeal, and yes, the referral has been taken. That is the Jensen LED lights, our sponsor for the DRS setup, Jensen LED lights.
Yogesh sir, you receive your signal.
The third umpire, Prathamesh Angne, having a good look at it frame by frame. We are just trying to make sure that he's 100% absolutely correct. That really swung in late. He was beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. That was a wonderful first delivery bowled by Saurabh. Good shape on it. The decision is pending. The DRS setup sponsored by Jensen LED lights. Throwing light on the decision.
Ball pitching in line. Ball pitching in line. Wilting in a wicket. Yogesh, change your decision. Is a decision out?
That's the Jensen LED lights wicket off the very first ball. On his way back to the hut, finding himself absolutely plumb in front of the wicket. That was late swing, getting good shape on the ball. Jensen LED lights wicket to the very first delivery. Goodness me, what a start here. Off to a dream start here. Saurabh Loya has drawn first blood. What a start here. An absolutely fairy tale start here for Team Riders. Monish had mentioned to Happy that yes, they have got a wonderful seam attack, and quite rightly so. In the form of Saurabh Loya and Jaikar Dhami, they have indeed the best seam attack in this tournament here, Team Riders. The other night, Jaikar Dhami bowled a brilliant spell. Is starting to get into the groove, and if Saurabh also finds his bearings, then this could really be the most formidable new ball attack in the GSA 2020. The new man in, Prem Rajashri. Saurabh will be bowling with his tail up. The new man in, Prem. Trying to go for that block hole down the leg side, but he's getting good movement. A spring in the stride. A very confident start here for Saurabh Lohia. He's bowling with his tail up. He's all fired up now. A wicket to the very first ball that he bowls. Off to a dream start here. Very well bowled. We'll have to wait and watch. Not such a strong appeal on this occasion. Decide against taking the referral. They've got both reviews intact here. Definitely, we are watching the deliveries on the replay in slow motion, and indeed, Saurabh is getting a fantastic late movement into the batsman. He gets his man. Another one bites the dust here. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket here. What a spell here. Yeah, we will check on the delivery. That's a fair delivery. 2 Jensen LED lights wickets in the very first over. Off to a fantastic start here. At this point in time, Team Blasters have absolutely no clue whatsoever as to how to negate this swing bowling. This is Saurabh at his very best. Making a big statement here tonight, Saurabh Lohia is making this new ball talk. Denting the batting lineup of Team Blasters here. Saurabh with his fantastic seam bowling, making huge inroads here. The new man in, Pratik Bhane. A very accomplished player. He's got the job cut out for himself here. He really will have to exhibit a good technique here. This is a fantastic swing bowling. The Sultan of swing into his elements here. Saurabh Lohia. This will be a test of character to the likes of Pratik Bhane, Rohan Gajjar. Good testing time here. This is a good challenge here for the middle order of Team Blasters. Saurabh Lohia on a song here. The Sultan of swing. Is making this new ball talk here. Getting some fantastic movement in the air and off the wicket as well. This is such an eventful first over being bowled by Saurabh, making things happen here. तकनीक पे तवज्जो देना होगा यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों ने, क्योंकि गेंद काफी स्विंग हो रही है, ऑफ द विकेट भी अंदर की तरफ आ रही है. कुल मिला के इस तरह की गेंदबाजी का सटीक सामना करना है तो आपको तकनीक पे तवज्जो देना होगा. It's been quite an eventful over. अब तक एक भी गेंद का किसी भी बल्लेबाज ने बल्ले के साथ सामना नहीं किया है. लगातार प्रश्न पूछे हैं यहाँ पर सौरभ ने. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बहुत ही अच्छा एफर्ट है जय खेड़िया का. ये नई ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है, नव चेतना निर्मित हुई है. This is looking like a fantastic bunch of cricketers. Team Riders on a song here. Making a big statement here tonight, Team Riders. This is Saurabh Lohia at his very best. The vintage Saurabh coming into his own here tonight. Making a big statement here with the new ball. Saurabh What a fantastic spell here. What a talent, superb talent. Nicely played. The very, very eventful first over comes to an end. Two men back in the hut. It is 3 for 2. It's going to be Vinith Karani on strike, and he's going to be facing Jaikar. Yes, definitely one of the best talents as far as pace bowling is concerned. Jaikar, in the earlier match, he was one of the best bowlers. And yes, if he can find his rhythm, if he can come into his own, this will be the best seam bowling attack in the tournament. And Jaikar has the potential of being a deadly bowler. He needs to find his bearings this season. He needs to create an impact on the GSA 2020. Such great potential, great height, athletic physique, good technique as far as his run-up is concerned. Good delivery stride, the loading and the unloading, the trigger, everything just about perfect. Such smooth bowling action. He will be such a good sight to watch. This is just the kind of situation that somebody like Jaikar can come in to his own, and he can really flourish in this kind of a situation. This is an ideal situation for Jaikar. Was in a slightly awkward position here, Vinith Karani, but no harm done. Getting some good purchase off the wicket. That was a short pit delivery, but it was well directed. The first run off the bat here. Looking down the barrel of the gun, it's time for some resurrection here. Both these batsmen will have to stay put at the wicket. They need to exhibit a better technique. They need to play an orthodox brand of cricket at this stage. They need to make sure that no further wickets are lost at this stage for at least another 6 to 7 overs. A partnership needs to be stitched here. Down the leg side, but the heartening sight was the carry that he got off the wicket. Raghav is standing pretty much behind the stumps. He's standing a long way away from the stumps, getting some good carry. Yes, Jaikar is working hard on his bowling. He's working hard on his fitness. This is a very crucial season for Jaikar. A stifled appeal, more of enthusiasm rather than conviction. Making good use of this new ball, both these opening bowlers, Jaikar and Saurabh. पूरा सम्मान देते हुए उस लेंथ डिलीवरी को अपने कदमों के आगे टैप किया. वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज विकेट पे डटे रहे. They need to weather the storm here. They need to stay at the wicket. They need to cool the tension in the camp of Team Blasters. Two very accomplished batters at the wicket, to Karani and Bhane. A probing line and length here by Jaikar. Nicely timed. Jai Kedia at the edge of the 30-yard circle. Ample time for the batsman to take that single. Yes, definitely the bowling duo of Jaikar and Saurabh, definitely a very, very formidable bowling attack. Indeed, maybe even they could turn out to be one of the best bowling attacks as far as the new ball is concerned in this tournament. Once again, into the rib cage of the batsman. No room on offer. Good bowling. The score at the end of 2 overs is 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. A warm welcome to Mr. Karan Singh Walia, the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman. Good evening, Karan Bhai. Saurabh to continue. Every time that he comes on to bowl, there is a buzz in the air. Practically posing a challenge with every ball that he's bowling in this spell. He's been that good. He's in terrific form tonight here, Saurabh Lohia. Slightly tentative here. Pratik, he needs to stay at the wicket. Is a good batter. Nicely getting on the top of that delivery, behind the delivery, playing it close to the ball, right under his chin. Good technique, nicely balanced at the time of executing that defensive shot. This is a dream spell here for Saurabh. The dreaded finger goes up. They have taken the referral Jensen LED lights, throwing light on the decision. It has been referred to Prathamesh, the third umpire.
Yogesh, signal message copy. Ball is fair delivery. Ball pitching in offside off stump. Yogesh, stay your original decision. Batsman step out.
That's Jensen LED lights wicket. One more batsman bites the dust here. All the three Jensen LED lights wickets to the credit of Saurabh. What a spell here. Is looking almost impossible to play at this stage. He's been that good. Pitching the ball in the right areas, asking questions of the batsman, getting that late movement, getting good shape on the ball, good seam presentation, in terrific form here. Everything seems to have fallen in place here for Saurabh, making a good statement here tonight. This is Saurabh at his very best, and this is a terrific positive sign here for Team Riders that Saurabh is in such great touch. The new man in is Ravi Bhattad. Yeah, a little bit of tension in the camp of Team Blasters. Three top order batsmen back in the hut. He seems to be unplayable. One run added in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 7. 7 for 3. The batting team, that is Team Blasters, have lost one of their reviews. What a fantastic counter-attacking shot. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a dot shot boundary. The score into double digits now. 11 for 3. A good-looking shot. Not a bad delivery because he's trying to keep the ball up to the batsman. He's going for the kill here. He's trying to get that late movement. I'm sure that Saurabh will not be too much worried about that shot being executed, because when the batsman is in that kind of a mood, when he's trying to play those big drives, that's the time when the batsman would always give you a chance to take his wicket. So he should not mind that kind of a drive shot being played. Slightly short in length, nicely punched away. We all know that Vinit Karani can be a match winner on his day. He is a very accomplished top order batsman. End of the third over, the score at this stage is 11 for 3. Definitely, it's going to be Jaika to continue his spell from the infinity end. What a fantastic, formidable new ball attack here for Team Riders. This new ball attack has got the potential to be the very best in the business as far as the GSCT 2020 is concerned. String down the leg side. Yes, definitely Jaikar Dhami in full flow is the most delightful sight to watch at the GSC. Longish run up, good height, fantastic smooth run up, great action, good delivery stride. That really hurried up to the batsman. That was the off cutter. राइडर्स की इस शुरुआत से टीम ओनर सुरेंद्र गाडिया जी काफी खुश होंगे. वाइड का इशारा. एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा. रन संख्या बढ़कर अब काफी धीमी गति से केवल 14 रनों पर जा पहुंची है. अब तक रोहन गज्जर आने बाकी है. जब तक रोहन गज्जर जीवंत है तब तक उम्मीद भी बिल्कुल जीवंत रहेगी. What a shot! Dot shot boundary, no chance whatsoever. Through the line, on the rise. Such a good cricketing shot. Good attitude and good approach by Vinit Karani. A champion player, a good fighting cricketer, Vinit Karani. Trying to take the fight to the enemy camp. That was a classic shot. Good batsmanship. If he had to hit the stumps, that would have been curtains for the batsman. You do not want to be losing your wicket to a run out at this stage. A fantastic pick up and throw, releasing the ball in quick time. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket, a soft dismissal. Vinith on his way back to the hut. One more wicket falls, one more man bites the dust, and it is all up to Rohan Gajjar. Can he play the role of the savior for his team? क्या रोहन गज्जर अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाएंगे? चलिए आइए देखते हैं. बहुत ही सक्षम बल्लेबाज. He can be one of the most destructive batsmen at the GSC, one of the most explosive batters. Vinith Karani, flattering to deceive. That was a regulation catch for Vikas Linga. This team is all pumped up now. Team Riders. जब तक रोहन गज्जर विकेट पे तब तक खतरा मंडराता रहेगा. चैंपियन बल्लेबाज है. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. चैंपियन बल्लेबाज या चैंपियन प्लेयर वही होता है जो तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देखकर अपनी टीम को जीत की तरफ ले जाता है. इस वक्त स्थिति काफी प्रतिकूल है. इस प्रतिकूल स्थिति को अनुकूल परिस्थिति में परिवर्तित करना होगा, और अगर ये करना है तो रोहन गज्जर को आज एक बहुत ही बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी. 70-75 प्लस की इनिंग्स रोहन गज्जर के बल्ले से निकलनी ही होगी. सफलता हाथ लगी है जयकार की. जयकार के हाथ सफलता लगती हुई. थोड़ी सी नीची रही गेंद, काफी वाइड गेंद थी, आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप जाने दिया बल्लेबाज ने. 4 ओवर के बाद 20 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 171 रन्स बनाने हैं. इस वक्त करंट रन रेट 5.00, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.44 तक जा पहुंचा है. एक पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य तय करना है, लेकिन जब तक रोहन गज्जर विकेट पे है, एक उम्मीद की किरण बिल्कुल जागरूक रहेगी. Opening the face of his bat, Ravi बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बिल्कुल नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते हुए शिकंजा कसा है। ये विंटेज सौरभ है। जबरदस्त हुनर, जबरदस्त प्रतिभा, उतना ही बेहतरीन जोश, पूरी तरह से अपनी स्विंग गेंदबाजी के करतब यहां पर दर्शाते हुए सौरभ लोहिया अपनी गेंदबाजी के जलवे बिखेरते हुए गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस खूबसूरत मैदान पर आज की ये शाम सौरभ लोहिया के नाम। कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया और वाकई में पूरी टीम ने अब तक बेहतरीन फील्डिंग की है। जो सर्कल में, जो सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में जो 4 या 5 प्लेयर्स को तैनात किया है, दे हैव बीन अटैकिंग द बॉल, स्टार्ट ले रहे, दे आर चार्जिंग इन। Yes, definitely great sense of purpose being exhibited by team riders. They can really smell a big victory here. They can very well come up amongst the first 4 teams in this championship here now if they have to win this match tonight. Rohan facing Saurabh. This should be a good contest. Two top players pitted against each other. Trying to bowl in the block hole, that low full toss. Nicely putting back to ball. That's a dot shot boundary. गति में परिवर्तन करना चाहता, एक स्लो यॉर्कर गेंद करने का प्रयास किया था सौरभ ने। उस गेंद को लो फुल टॉस में कन्वर्ट किया, गैप में टाइम किया, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या 25 रनों पर। क्या रोहन गज्जर आज की शाम एक चमत्कार दर्शा सकता है, ये देखना होगा। बहुत ही ज्यादा काबिल बल्लेबाज, बहुत ही ज्यादा सक्षम बल्लेबाज। चलिए, रेफरल भी नहीं लिया है। सटीक गेंदबाजी। Very compact in his defense. What a fantastic spell here by Saurabh. In his 3 overs, he has picked up 3 wickets and has given away 10 runs. Score at the end of 5 overs, 25 for 4. Once again, a big thank you to all our sponsors, Parik Group, Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights, Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot and Zig Sports Studio. Change in bowling guard. Prakash Shilinga to bowl from the Infinity, and now a very good all-rounder, an accomplished all-rounder, one of the key links as far as team riders is concerned. He is absolutely capable of being a match winner with both the bat and the ball. So wonderful asset for his team here. One of the better all-rounders for the team here, Prakash Linga. Opening the face of the bat, guiding it to the man in the deep at squarish third man region. This is the last power play over. It all boils down to the kind of self-belief that team Blasters have in their batting ability, the kind of confidence that they have in their depth. Straight to Yash at Dipish Gully. Prakash Linga to Rohan Gajjar. Raghav never appealed at all. But a good collection. Yes, the fact that Raghav Tibrewala has lost some weight, I think it will serve him better for the season. He's working on his fitness, he's trying to stay fit, trying to put his best foot forward. It was a brilliant batting display by Raghav, and his wicket keeping is also quite decent. We all know what a champion player Rohan Gajjar is. One of the very best that we have at the Goregaon Sports Club. Definitely will easily walk into the fabulous 7 at the Goregaon Sports Club anytime, any day. End of the power play, just 27 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. The current run rate 4.50. The required run rate 10.29. Yes, the power play definitely belonging to Team Riders. They have inflicted great damage on the team here. 4 top order batsmen cooling their heels in the hut. Definitely in the driver's seat at this stage. शिकंजा कस्ती हुई यहाँ पर टीम राइडर्स काफी हद तक पलटा भारी है, लेकिन जब तक रोहन गज्जर और रवि भट्ट विकेट पे है तब तक एक मौका अब भी ज्वलंत है. अपने आप को गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है कप्तान यश ने. केवल दिशा दी, नजाकत से खेला, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री. बहुत ही शानदार शॉट. थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटके थे यश, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया रोहन ने. रोहन चैंपियन बल्लेबाज है और इस तरह की लूज गेंदों को पनिश करने से नहीं कतराएंगे. एक लूजनर गेंद थी यश की. चैंपियन प्लेयर है यश गाड़िया, बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभवी सीजन्ड कैंपेनर. इस तरह की स्थिति में किस तरह से शिकंजा कसना चाहिए भली भांति जानते हैं। रोहन गज्जर अपने आप से बातचीत करते हुए, अपना फोकस रिगैदर करते हुए, अपने आप को थोड़ा सा रीओरिएंट करने की कोशिश करते हुए। विद द आर्म गेंद अंदर की तरफ आई, कट किया सीधा जय के हाथों में। बहुत ही शानदार गेंद, थोड़ी सी किक हुई, डेंजर स्पॉट पर वो गेंद गिरी, सटीक लाइन और लेंथ। Getting that big stride forward to the pitch of the delivery, smothering whatever spin there was in that delivery. This is a good contest here. Nicely bowled and well played as well. Finding his rhythm now. Yash Gadia looking much better. The score at the end of 7 overs is 32 for 4. Interesting start here for Raghav Ramchandran. One more youngest talent coming up the ranks at the Goregaon Sports Club, Raghav Ramchandran. A good prospect. Yes, Jay had a good knock today, Jay Kedia. He was looking good, and yes, one of the better fielders at the Goregaon Sports Club, no doubt about it. A great fighting cricketer, Jay posted at the deep mid-on region. He needs to bowl slightly more fuller, needs to keep the ball up to the batsman. Firing that one in the block hole. Nicely dug away. That was quite short. Gets the treatment that it deserved. Well timed dot shot boundary to the blade of Rohan Gajjar. Rohan Gajjar is never going to miss out on those kind of loose deliveries. He will definitely punish you. You need to be right on the money when you're bowling to somebody like Rohan Gajjar. With that dot shot boundary, the score on to 37. The required run rate 11.01. Score at the end of 8 overs, 37 for 4. Very well bowled. Bowling slower through the air. The ball gripping the surface. One extra run in the form of a wide. Yes, Yash Gadia will be a big challenge. The slower he bowls through the air, the more challenging it will be for the batter. Too short and too wide. Getting some good turn, but too wide. One more wide run. That's the line and length he needs to strike. This is good bowling. He's extracting good turn off the wicket, making the ball land on that cross seam, imparting revolutions to the ball. That was fired in, keeping a little low as well. This is good. Good bowling by Yash. He's been beaten on n number of occasions this over. Almost 4 times he's tried to put bat to ball and he's missed out on all the 4 occasions. He gets his man, is clean bowled. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Ravi taking that sorry walk back to the pavilion, trying to play Yash on the back foot. Is like inviting a danger. बैकफुट पर खेलना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा होता है. Yash gets his man. One more Jensen LED lights wicket there. 40 for 5. And in comes Ravi Matharu. A flamboyant player. He loves to be on the field. A very passionate cricketer. Okay, he's the birthday boy. Here's wishing Ravi Mataru a very happy birthday and may God bless him with good health, prosperity, and a good season of cricket. Yeah, so where's the party tonight? Yeah. Raghav, this should be a good learning lesson for Raghav Ramchandran as he tries to come up the ranks at the GSC. Slightly nervous, slightly tentative. And because he's bowling to Rohan, that extra pressure is on Raghav. But he needs to treat this challenge as an opportunity. If he can bowl well to Rohan, if he can keep him quiet, he can do it to any batter at the GSC. So this is an opportunity for Raghav. He needs to stay positive. He needs to stick to his strong points. That's a misfield resulting in a dot shot boundary. Nicely timed, driven downtown, a man stationed in the deep. That single easily taken. 45 for the loss of 5 wickets. Half the team back in the hut. It's all up to Rohan Gajjar now. Can he be the saving grace here for his team tonight? Yeah, his team needs a stellar innings from Ravi Matharu. It's clean bowling, going for that almighty heave over the mid-wicket fence. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. One more man back in the hut. It is the drinks interval. The score at this stage is 45 for the loss of 6 wickets. Welcome back in the driver's seat at this stage, team. Riders definitely will be the hot favorite team to win this one. But till the time Rohan Gajjar is at the wicket, Team Riders cannot afford to be complacent. They cannot afford to relax. The new man in, Rajiv Garg. That was a tidy spell from him in the earlier half. It's come into bat under pressure. That was a breakthrough that Ramchandran was looking forward to, that wicket of Matharu. That should really give him that required confidence. That really came off the inner edge. That was the Marine Drive. A single added. With that single, the score at the end of 10 overs is 46 for 6. It's going to be Prakash Linga to bowl from the in-orbit end. Rajiv Garg to face Linga. Starts off with a wide one. This time down the leg side. Trying to make amends, straying down the leg side. Much better. They've already bowled 10 white balls so far. Very well bowled, and it's been referred to the third umpire. That's the Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. Over to Prathamesh. There you can see on screen the foot grounded in the crease, so no harm done. Yes, striking that probing channel on and around that off stump, bowling a very probing line and length. This is such a good spell here. Definitely one of the key links in the bowling brigade of Team Riders, and this should be some good, valuable practice for Prakash Linga, a good all-rounder, one of the key figures in this lineup of Team Riders. Well left. The final ball to come. Definitely there had to be a nick in that. That wasn't a easy chance, but yes, a missed opportunity. Really need to say that. End of a tight over from Prakash Linga. It's going to be Raghav to continue from the infinity end. He already has a wicket to his name. Yes, for somebody like Raghav, he needs so many games this season to get into the groove. The more he bowls in the matches, the better he will be served for his career ahead. There is no substitute for playing matches. Even the match simulation will not help. He needs to bowl in actual matches. He needs to try and get as many matches as possible under the belt. Playing a cricket match is the best cricketing lesson. There's no other substitute. Well bowled. Good length. Much, much better. He needs to do this consistently. Slightly outside the off stump. 49 for 6. More than half the team back in the pavilion. Just helping it on its way. Rohan Gajjar is too good for that loose delivery to go by. Dot shot boundary. Nicely timed, effortless shot. 50 runs up on the board for Team Blasters. 53 for 6. Rohan is already on to 22 runs of 24 balls. He already has 5 dot shot boundaries to his credit. And this could be absolutely suicidal, but fortunately, Rajiv Garg safely back home. That was smacked, but straight to the man at point. 53 for 6. Required 100. 14.16. A good effort by the man in the deep. A single added. With that single, the score now on to 54. 6 wickets down. Looking down the barrel of the gun here. Definitely Team Blasters in dire straits. Much better. The clock is ticking, and yes, they have taken a referral. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision.
Mr. Kiran, receive your signal. Ball should be fair delivery. Mr. Kiran, ball pitching in line. No ball bat involved. You change your decision. Batsman still out.
That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. Rajiv will have to take that walk back to the hut. Yes, in comes Vijay Singh. 7 wickets down for just 54 runs. The only man standing between Team Riders and the big victory is the captain of Team Blasters, Rohan Gajjar. In comes one of the marquee players of the 45 plus brand of cricket, Vijay Singh. Yes to Rohan. There you saw the ball gripping and biting as well. The ball kicking off a length, hitting the danger spot. The new man in is Vijay Singh, the required run rate 15.47. Straight away, they have asked for the referral. Jensen LED lights, throwing light on the decision. Over to Prathamesh.
Yogesh, I receive a signal. Ball is a fair delivery. Uh, Mr. Yogesh, ball impacting line. No bat involved. You change your decision. Batsman still out.
That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Vijay Singh on his way back to the dugout. Wickets have fallen like 9 pins at regular intervals. Definitely in the driver's seat, knocking on the doors of a big victory, Team Riders. The new man, Rahul. Trying to bowl in the block hole. That was too full. Not wanting to take a single Rohan. 55 for 8. End of a successful over from Yash. 13 overs, 55 for 8. The current run rate 4.23. The required run rate 16.57. 42 balls and 116 runs to win this one. A very, very, very difficult mountain to climb. What's gonna be the approach of Rohan Gajjar now? He cannot be left high and dry. So maybe he'll start to play his natural game because he's in the danger of being left high and dry. Just 2 more wickets to fall. Rohan Gajjar facing Raghav. That is the end. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. And everybody is absolutely happy there. That really should be the final nail in the coffin now. Now definitely only formalities left. The writing is on the wall. Jensen LED lights wicket. What a catch by Jai Kedia. For a moment, he had decided not to go for it. Then again, he went for it. And in the end, he had to lunge forward. He had to dive forward to take that catch. Nicely taken. This has been a reasonably good evening for Jai Kedia. The danger man. Rohan Gajjar back in the hut. 55 for 9. Tomorrow's match, 6:30 p.m. sharp. Super Kings versus Gangsters. It's going to be toss at 6:30 p.m. sharp tomorrow night. Super Kings versus Gangsters. The points table will really demand a good look whilst the presentation ceremony. I'm sure that our team will have that points table up on screen for you guys. The new man, Dhairya. That was fired in. He's picked up 2 wickets this evening, Raghav. 3 wickets. Such a good spell. This is just the kind of boost that Raghav wanted, and this could be a good option now starting to bloom for team Riders. And yes, it's all over. The Jensen LED lights wicket. It's all curtains. It's all over. Congratulations to Team Riders for one of the biggest victories that we have seen so far at the Goregaon Sports Club. Surendra Gadia ji is a very happy man, and why not? Yes, may I request one and all to please assemble in front of the presentation arena for the post-match ceremonials. Yes, Karan Singh Walia will be on stage. Alongside him, may I invite Surendra Gadia ji, Vicky Bhai Mehta, Hemant Mohite, and Ajay Bhai Gadia to please step onto the dais. May I also request Vivek Bhai Narsaria to please come up on stage. Yes, I'll also request Amarkant Jain to please come onto the stage. Yes, good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. Yes, may I also request Vicky Bhai Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters, to please come up on stage. We have in our presentation party Karan Singh Walia ji, the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman. We have got Surendra Gadia ji. We also have Ajay Bhai Gadia ji, Hemant Mohite, Vivek Narsaria, and Amarkant Jain. Straight away, may I request the losing team captain Rohan Gajjar to please come on stage and have a word or two with us. Yes, a warm round of applause for the champion player Rohan Gajjar. Yes, Rohan, a bad day in office. Apart from the toss that went in your favor, it was all the way downhill. And at this stage, your team goes down to number 7 position, 4 matches, 2 wins, 2 losses, 4 points, and that net run rate takes a crushing year, minus 0.971.
Yeah, I was going to say that it was a bad day in office, but I don't want to say that because the type of character that I was expecting from the team was just not there. The batting collapsed and the fielding was not on the point.
Yes, it's going to be demanding an extraordinary performance from your team for your team to once again bounce back and get into the reckoning.
Yes, I hope the boys take a good learning from this match and bounce back stronger in the next one.
Thank you and wishing you the very best. That was the champion player, Rohan Gajjar. And straight away, may I invite Yash Gadia to please come up on stage. A warm round of applause for the winning team captain, Yash Gadia. What a player. What a super night for Yash Gadia. Yash, that victory the other night and today a morale boosting victory, the biggest victory in this GSC 2020 so far, has really done wonders for your team here. You all are looking a different outfit.
Definitely, as I said in the toss, that the points table does not show our position, the quality of cricket we've played. So the boys really bounced back in the last 2 games, and as I said, I want to back the youngsters. So last game, Jekar, this guy, Raghav, all of these guys are just coming up, and it's fantabulous.
Yes, straight away, your team now moves into the 3rd position. 4 matches, 2 wins, 2 losses, 4 points, and that net run rate 0.929. And award or 2 for your formidable seam bowling attack, which really seems to be the very best at the GSC 2020. Dhami and Saurabh.
Definitely, these guys really work hard on their bowling and have a lot of self-confidence in their skills. And special credit to Saurabh. He's played for us previous 2 seasons as well, and he's just been clinical all the time.
Yes, sir, thank you. And your team is looking to be the team to watch out for, and you'll have to stay back. The man of the match award goes to Yash Gadia, 48 runs, 3 overs, 9 runs, and 2 wickets. And to do the honors, it's going to be Karan Singh Walia ji, the goodie bag, marathon bag, the Momento body first gift hamper. We also have the glaze being sponsored by the Gajjar Group. We also have the man of the match award vouchers from Zig Sports Studio. A big thank you to one and all for making your presence felt. Tomorrow, sharp 6:30 p.m. It's going to be Super Kings versus Team Gangsters tomorrow 6:30. For the moment, that is all from the presentation ceremony. This is your host Nishad signing off for the evening. Meet you tomorrow 6:30 p.m. Good night. God bless you all.